Stay a while and listen as the story unfolds of a guy who had his place nearly taken from him multiple times and is trying to get it back. If you missed the stream last night, we were doing this, and we'll probably do some Medieval Dynasty tonight. Oh, whoa. Just messing around with it. "97 days, 7 camps, 73 warriors, 28% of the land." Could be better. How's everyone doing today? Alright, let's see what we can do. We're continuing Wazal. There we go. Mobile wasn't loading. I had to get it to kick in. Make sure you guys are able to see everything. Let's get this show on the road. So many quotes. So many. Once we figure out a few more things, I am thinking of doing a full... Alright, we have foregone the way of the gun, and have not been using them. For those who missed the previous, we have done away with the town here. It has been torched to the ground, it is no more. The fort that was here, torched and is no more. So, Tumuanan is here. I do think it's the boss that's the issue. If any of you know if that's what we have to take out, let me know. And if you know how to take them out, let me know. I'm a little nervous about that. We'll go there. Off we ride. Through the countryside. And Big Tex and Just Go Moo, you two were in earlier with this, and thank you for the advice on and the bow. This has definitely been a fun way to go. Still trying to get my accuracy down with the bow, but we're getting there. We're getting there. It's a little bit hard when they, you know, right after you release, they jank to the side. One, two, three, four. Four of them? Is that all? I have a feeling there has to be another one. It's never that easy. Buffalo stampeding through and they're perfectly fine. Really? That is odd. Maybe it is just four of them. It's interesting. Oh, there's some more coming in. There's two more. So that makes six. If those two on horseback stick around, that's six. Last night we actually took out a patrol there in a little disarray, and we took them all out. And then we got a post wagon loaded with guns. Not very high tier guns, but guns. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. There, that is, goes on horseback. We're part of the patrol.
I can be useful.
Down.
I can be in use for you. Wait, that's where my body is. I can tell everything you want. My leader is there. There's nothing else to say.
Get out of here, patrol. Come on. Those patrols, I really hope they tighten up those patrols because they're kind of janky. There's one other guy. 1, 2, 3. Other of their chopping the tree. Boss man, go the other way. Don't look over here. Something's about to happen to your friend, and I don't want you to see it.
Please don't kill me. I can tell you everything. Wait, that's the place. I can be useful. Look, there's my friend. I can be in use for you. My heaven is there. Go take them. Please leave me alone.
Trying to make sure that patrol moved on off. Yeah, it has. Good.
I know where's what are you looking for. Please,
Sweet.
I have wife and
That's what we
kids, don't
needed.
Kill me.
We needed that. Thank you. Really? Nothing. Blah.
He's here. I can be useful. I can tell you everything. There's an enemy here, go and take. That's all I have. Please, I have wife and kids. Don't kill me. Look, enemy over there.
God. See, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes they move right when you shoot. Like I shot, and right after I released, he's like, step. Yay, 4 more warriors. That's starting to replace the dozens and dozens and dozens that the 3 patrols walked through and killed. Intimidate, blah blah blah, location unknown. Don't kill other members. Okay. I guess it's good that we don't tend to kill. Another note. Dear friend, while traveling here, I met a man named Squaddokwala. You've been sent here by... Wow, I can't really read that writing all that well, but hey, it's not bad, it's just... Guess my eyes are not doing well with sleep deprivation. A special person. He's so special. He's the most special. Are you a special person? Or are you not special enough to be a person? I think that's all. Nope. That's why you always look around. Bye, camp. You're a little bit closer to home than I want you to be. Since they like send patrols through here, I'm gonna clean a few of them out, thin the herd, as it were. Let's see, we are almost at our limit. Wow. Alright. Let's head on over here. We'll go take that fire. Actually, we're already over here. We could grab that one, but we'll grab that one first. There's 3 neutral camps we know of that we haven't had join us, and we don't know where there's a few towns. I want to run back down there and free some more people, because we need people. Come on, horse. Let's go do what we need to do. You know what? Fine. Let's party. Oh no! A member of your patrol is missing. He actually got a few good hits on me, which is unfortunate. But we'll look for the others and take that patrol out. I think they need to lose some patrols to understand they need to leave our land alone. I don't want to grab you guys yet, because then you'll become more under threat, and we're not ready to move our warriors that far south yet. We will, just I don't want to risk you getting killed off simply because you joined me. So, for your own good, I'm going to ignore you. So I want to get a few towns and get a few large camps on either side and just have patrols go back and forth. That's kind of, you know, a raiding point. So, yeah, you'll see a lot of people out right now. We're trying to build war bows. We used to have a ton of these, and then somehow they lost them all along with their horses. We've had probably 40 horses go through this camp, and they're down to 13. And I think we've had just as many Palmer repeaters, regular condition, go through here, and are now missing. So, yeah, not thrilled. I do want to get high quality, large quantities of high quality Palmer repeater 1882s because they're higher damage. So I'd love to get all my warriors with these. Oh, it's only 6 rounds. Oh, well, that's fine. Still, it has a good range and high damage. Oh, if we can get the recipe for the regular tier on these Manufacture Royale, we already found the high tier one. Whoa, what was that about? So yeah, I want to do that. That would be awesome. Because those are nice too. They have good range and high damage. Slower to fire, but high damage. And they do have 2 barrels, so it's 2 shots per instead of just the 1. So heavy arrows are coming in, as well as our war bows, so that's good. That's something we're going to focus on. Got a lot of gun parts, so we are going to need to do that at some point. Over 1,000 meat. Wow, that's awesome. If you guys missed it, I am planning on switching everyone over to the warbow and heavy arrows, so that's what we're working on. Alright, where is that patrol? Let's go over there. I want to clean house. Actually, let's go check this trading post. Now that I think about it, we're right here. I want to see if it's positive or negative rep. Should have gone to negative one last night. If you guys missed it, we lost 1,200 supply at a trading depot because we had to leave and then come back. You want bad rep. Still going to see if there's anything where like, yes, I need that.
There was many more here before. Where was the days?
Yeah, Palmer's, I'd like to get more of those. I'd like the other model too, like I said. It's 54 instead of 38. Arrowheads wouldn't be bad. Don't need it that badly though. So now that we know about the ammo thing, it's made things a lot easier. I don't have to worry about buying tons of ammo. Alright, well, nothing we really need, so we'll move on.
Where's he hiding? He's here! Enemies right there! Run into cover! When I was 12, I made my first bow. We made a couple of...
Oh man, he died. I don't know how that happened.
Where's he? Might be hiding. I got it.
Yeah, if you're ever being chased,
There!
bring them to an outpost is great.
I retreat. Run into cover.
The
Right there!
traders, merchants will protect you.
You see him?
Alright, let's head up there, drop stuff off.
Look, enemy right there! Enemy right there!
That was awesome though. I'm so thrilled that we took out that patrol with traders. Alright. We need to find where Diras Flat Bovirik is located. Do we have any more fireweed decoction? Alright, let's go knock that camp out. Once we push their borders back a little bit, I am going to get a camp that's more on the front and get everything we need and upgrade it to max level. And have a few of them on the front lines at max level. It's like this one's out in the middle of nowhere. I don't mind taking this camp and burning it down so that we don't have to worry about, repopulating in the middle of, nowhere, no cover. Hey.
Please don't kill me. Look, there's my friend.
Yeah, kind of.
Kill me or leave me.
But it's definitely its own flavor and has a lot of its own unique mechanics. And see, part of why I go good rep is you get a lot more warriors, and we're trying to build our warriors. Kind of want to get to a point where we're like blanketing the land with, you know, top tier camps. I think that's the leader, unfortunately. Not quite who I was trying to get. Yeah, basically, yeah.
I know where it is. Wait, that's where my body is. Please leave me alone.
Actually, the story playthrough I'm thinking about doing, you'll know exactly what the white man would call us, because it's very appropriate. The transporter, yeah, there you go. Would one of you get your butts over here, please? Six of them, and none of them want to budge. Hello!
Please don't kill me. Look, there's my friend. I told you what I know.
I can't share the plan for the actual story playthrough, but it'll be a fun name. Very appropriate. Be a lot of fun. Hey, how's it going?
You want to meet the real me?
Thanks for the
now?
follow.
Allow me to introduce myself.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
3 down, 5 to go. Sweet. They took out a post wagon. Yes! Yes. Oh, indeed. It doesn't always work. You entered combat, and you've already completed it. Well, I mean, there is 21 of you there. You shouldn't take too long. I thought I had some of you out getting hides. You guys must have got back. Yeah. It's funny, because it doesn't always seem to work, but that's alright. Yep, we need beefalo hide. 13 will do it. Yes, go and get my hide. It does work sometimes. When it works, it's great. I like to hide in the grass and do that, and they come over, and right when they're in the grass, I pop up and grab them, and then I'm doing the interrogation in grass, so it's a lot harder to detect me. It's like their friend just went off into the grass and stumbled in a hole. See? Doesn't always work. Will that get any of you? No, no. Why would it? Look, they're all just like frozen there. They don't care. Well, I mean, I could, but I'm trying to interrogate them. Because I'm trying to figure out where the guy we need to find here is. DeRussi? Yeah, I know it KOs them. And that's what I plan to do. But I can't interrogate them. I can intimidate them, but I need to interrogate them first. No, I know. I need to find out where he is. I'm trying to interrogate them so I can find out where he is. I need to know his location. Which is why I don't want to just knock them out. I want to interrogate them before I intimidate them. Fine. You don't want to leave your camp? Now you'll leave your camp. Watch. You want to be a pill? We'll play be pill. Yeah, no, they don't even react at all. But they will. Now they will react. Maybe. It doesn't always the case, so I'm trying to figure out when it is and when it isn't, so I know if it's a bug or intentional. See, but now that they have that, they're a little bit more active, and it should be good to go. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get away from camp. Yeah, you know, they're working on it. It's getting better. No, they're getting bigger. I don't want them to be bigger. Got it.
Please don't kill me. My heaven is there.
See, I like intimidating and interrogating first, so we can try to find his location. Because that's a quest we need to complete, is find out where that guy is so we can intimidate him. But to do that, we need to know where he's at. Or, you know, hope we just strike it lucky.
Please don't kill me. I can tell you everything. Here, go and take this. All I have. Kill me or leave me. Wolf here.
See, the wolves are a great distraction. You can actually clean out camps by dropping a few. Just be careful. I had a farm that I sent 15 bears in on, and they still were kicking. You also need to wear the right war paint. Okay, no, I didn't know if you knew or not. I just want to make sure. Yeah, they're pretty good at killing them.
Wolf here. I'm empty. A wolf here.
Come on, one of you. One of you come. Yeah. Well, at least I can get a lot of meat and sinew from them. So then I can go ahead and, build some more meat bait. Yeah, you find that wolf. That wolf is howling at you. You've been attacked by him. You'd think you'd be a little bit more on the lookout for him.
Is it? I can be useful. Here, go and take. That's all I
No,
have.
no, no, no. Look the other way. Look the other
Please,
way.
I have wife and kids. Don't kill me.
That was so close. Oh, it's getting light out. That's the problem. Okay, yeah, I didn't see a timeline on it, so that's why I was curious. I need to find some good ones, and I hadn't found any, other than, teleporting on top of a wagon and floating. Okay. They gotta feel lonely right about now. There was 8, and now there's 2. Speak to me.
Don't kill me. My heaven is there. Go take them. I can be in use for you. Kill me or leave me.
Please don't kill me. I can tell you everything. Wait, here's my belongings. Kill me or leave me.
That's another camp down. Oof, we're overweight. Not exactly a broom, but something like that. I think it's supposed to be, what do you call it? Brain. I'm not recalling the name of it. I'll have to see if I can grab a screenshot of it when we're doing it so I can pull it up and show everyone. Alright, we are 60 pounds over. It's an actual thing I've seen Native Americans have and other native cultures. It's for doing their... my brain is just not working. Sleep deprivation for the win. Everyone say yeah, woot woot. Sleep deprivation. Having 2 under 5 makes your brains work wonders. Alright, we'll come back for that. Horse. If you've never worked with sleep deprivation, you should try it. It really helps your brain function at its peak performance. Beautiful. But yeah, the thing he uses to intimidate, it's an actual thing that they have and use. I just can't recall what it's called. What else did you need to level up? Bear. You could send some people out for bear. Sure. You have 13 horses. Send a party to go get bear claws. Or bear pelts. Sure. Hunter bows. No! We need more bows. Didn't realize we were out there. There we go, that should work. Two more bows. What? You have two more bows right here. See? There. Go get some pelts. Yeah. They all are supposed to be making some right now. And so a lot of them have hunter's bows, and they should be getting war bows. They should all be working on producing war bows so that we have bows. We don't really have a shortage. It's just they're currently out being used, or, you know, sitting not being used. So it's a matter of moving things around. But yeah, you'll see that a number of these guys have quite a bit of gear out there, which is good. They're not going out, you know, unarmed. Wow, I'm sorry. That's terrible. Oh, I need to go back to that camp. I want to get that 400 buffalo sinew. That actually is a bug that I think they already had reported. I need to check. But when you're doing auto travel, sometime, or auto run, path, whatever, auto travel, there we go. It sometimes just goes around in circles. Awesome. Glad you were able to rebuild. That's awesome. Of course, as soon as you stop your fast travel and, you know, your horse decides to be on top of something, he falls and gets hurt. Yep. Oh, yesterday we had 1,500 supply we got from a town. That was crazy. And of course I forgot to get a wagon. Luckily I've not had him insta-die, so that's good. I need to know where Darusi is. You've played this a bit, looks like. How do you take out the bosses? Wow. How'd you pull that one off? Ah. Actually, how much more do I need? You're getting there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And there we go. Yeah. Like that one apparently is a whole group of redcoats or something. Ride right into middle of camp. Superior ninja skill. Check out them ninja skills. I roar like a barbarian. But yeah, I've heard that is an actual group of them, and that would definitely cause problems for ninja. That was not kind. Yeah, there you go. Ah, that was too quick. I'll have to do it when we have a longer intimidation time. We got our intimidation time down real short, so it's kind of hard to see it. By the time he actually gets it out, it's already over. Yeah, there's a wolf. Go get him.
I can
Hello.
be useful. I can tell everything you want. Here, go and take this all I
Oh wow,
have.
nice.
Kill me or leave me.
Wish we could do a buffalo stampede through the camp to tear it up. Like, get your war party to round up a herd of buffalo and stampede it through their town or their camp to just wreak havoc and damage it before you actually attack. So it's basically like siege warfare. You know, you weaken the town before you attack. There you go. Hi.
Please don't kill me. I can be useful. My heaven is there. Go take them. There's nothing else to say.
Well, I want you to tell me where this guy is. I'm trying to find him. Apparently no one wants to tell me where he is. Are you really the last guy? This camp was small. Hi.
I can be useful.
How's your stew?
I can tell you everything. Here, go and take. That's all I have. Please, I have one.
There you go, maybe.
Please don't kill me.
What do we get? Not bad. Not great. Not bad. Aw, we're overloaded. Again, we're overloaded. Kill? Daddy. Daddy, we don't kill here. We're not raiders. We are liberators. Yes. No. Chief loot. Must get the loot. Oh, come on now. Gonna have to do a double take on this camp too. Oh well. Can't leave anything behind. That's just criminal. You are not allowed to waste. Waste is evil. Oh, no, I know. That's not the point. The goal is to either upgrade them or sell them. I do merchant runs with tons. Yeah, they do. The traders do. Like these traders. And I'll get better quality guns with them. Or other things we need. Oh no, not players, traders. And back we go. Wait. The traders, you kill them and they give you free warriors? How does that work? You get bad rep for killing and they don't release people. Got it, okay. Come on, horse, let's go. Oh, we might do that then on a couple of them. There's some that haven't been very profitable because they want bad rep and they don't have anything good. I wish they would leave stuff where you put it instead of moving it around. Like every time you leave and come back, the containers rearrange themselves, even when no one's here. Oh, it's so weird looting in town. I was in town with some of my guys, and it was really weird because the containers would rearrange themselves while I was watching. Alright, let's get back there. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, I sent him to raid a town while I was in town, and it was hilarious watching all the containers rearrange. I was trying to see if there's any gun blueprints I could find. I don't know what level my warriors are. How do you see what level your warriors are at? I mean, I had over 800 groceries here. Okay, we clicked on camp. Oh, average skill warrior 5. Ah, okay. It should be more than 5 since they still have 259 groceries, shouldn't it? Or are they just not upgrading with it for some reason? Oh, 6. Wow. Okay. I had like 3 or 4 patrols come through and raid my first camp, the primary one here, while I was out, and there's people doing different tasks, and they just were plowing through, killing everyone, even though they had good gear. I finally tried calling everyone back to base, and it's still, they just wiped them out. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, makes sense that they wouldn't, stay high level when they're, getting new people that aren't as skilled. Okay, still need buffalo hides. Let's grab them from here. I believe I have some. Yes, we offloaded everything. Buffalo hides are big. Low gun pots. There we go. I think we can level up to max. No, we still need bear claws. Okay, so 10 bear claws. It's 1. 2, 3, and I didn't see any here. Alright, well, we need a hunting party to go get bear claws, apparently. 13 horses. Bear claws. Yes, take the horses. 13. You will need bows to go out, but you do have 11 horses, so that would be good to do. Where can I swipe 11 bows from? Oh yeah, here. You have 11, so send 11. 9, because that's all I can do, that's fine. Yes, take horses and get more bear claw. Yay! Alright, so we need to find someone to tell us where Rusty Flats Bivouac is located. Because we're supposed to find him, and no one's telling us where he is. It's quite frustrating. Actually, you know what? We're going to do it. Let's head back down and get some more warriors. If we see a closer one on the way, then we'll grab it. Oh, I could see that. I actually know a camp that got destroyed while they were neutral because of bears. Right there. I didn't do it. When I started the game, shortly after I found this camp, it was already dead with bear. So, yeah. Fine, we're at the farm, we'll take care of the farm. Someone come out this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 9.
Please don't kill me. I can be useful.
Nice.
Here, go and take. That's all I have.
Old MacDonald. That's funny.
Please, I have wife and kids. Don't kill me.
Get out of here. Who wants to be the next one? You? You're standing. You need to go pee. Just tell everyone you need to go pee. Go check it out. Nice. Probably not.
Please don't kill me. I can be useful. Wait, that's the place. I told you what I know.
Why are you all active and running about? You guys didn't see anything.
Please don't kill me.
No, why are
I
you
can
expanding
be
your
useful.
borders? I didn't give you
Wait, that's the
permission.
place.
I told you what I know.
Yep. You're supposed to go back through the other way. What are you doing?
I can be useful. I can be useful. Look, there's
Wow,
my friend.
15K?
I can tell everything.
That's crazy.
I want. Wait, that's where my body is. Kill me or leave me.
I hope you had a wagon. Otherwise, you're going to be sorry. No way to carry that normally.
He's here.
Hey, did
I
you
can
see
be
me?
useful.
Whatever.
I can tell you everything. Wait, that's where my body is. I told you what I know.
Yeah, I like cleaning the forts. I usually get a, No, 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 no! Man, and you're probably the one I could have gotten info from, right?
Enemy over there! Look, enemy over there! Enemy right there!
Please don't kill me. I can be useful. He's here. Enemy over there. I'm empty.
Where's his hiding? Enemy right
He's
there!
here. Reloading.
I'm not sure how you spotted me like that, but okay. Yeah, look, he's instantly red. weather would be cool.
Enemy right there! I'm taking cover! Reload! Where's he hiding? He's here! Enemies right there! Reload! There's an enemy over there! There's an enemy over there! Reloading cover!
Ow. Just go down. Man, that guy, he took over 6 shots. I think it was like 10 shots into him. And he still was kicking. That's alright, it happens.
Enemies right there!
Just hit him already. You know, it happens. I'm impressed they don't die in water. They must have really good lung capacity while they're unconscious. Oh, Oh, so they came from Waterworld. Got it. They're, what was it? Ichthys something. Ah, I can't remember what he actually called him.
He's here.
Why did you not work? I hit the
Wait,
button.
that's where my body is. I told you what I know.
Right in front of me. Leave it alone. Enemy over there. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Enemies right there. Holding. Enemy over there.
That work. Yeah, that aim. Like, he instantly, like, saw me. Apparently he was in the bush. And yet was not there until he saw me. Like, his head was in the same spot and it just appeared. Apparently he has apparition skills.
Enemy over there.
Push better. Oh great, now I'm overweight.
He's here. Please don't kill me. I can be useful. Here, go and take. That's all I have. I can tell everything you want. Please leave me alone. At my stand. Please don't kill me. Here, go and take. That's all I have. Please, I have wife and kids. Don't kill me. Taking cover.
And these guys, I tell you. He was shooting at me and didn't even see me. Like, it even said I wasn't detected. and he starts shooting at my direction. Steps around the corner, sees me instantly, and bam, fires more. I think you're the last guy. I really hope you are.
Please don't kill me. My heaven is there. Go take them. I can be useful. Please leave me alone.
Well, that was a lot sloppier than I wanted it to be. Yeah, this game would do well with weather. Especially if the weather played an effect on enemy vision. That's something I really hope they work on some, is the enemy's vision. Because sometimes their vision is just like, you know, supervision. It can be frustrating when you're like, you know, creeping through perfectly and then all of a sudden they're like, hey, you're right there. But you're on the other side of a wall. Can I get on my horse, please? There we go. All right. Do you actually get the weapon blueprints if your warriors loot a place or not? Because if you don't, then it's definitely worth looting it yourself first to look for weapon blueprints. That's what I was afraid of. Because I'm really trying to get the weapon blueprints. I want them to add the weapon blueprints to traders as well. That would be nice. It's not the point. I want to. Alright, back to the town. Well, back to the farm to get the rest of the loot. Let's go, come on. Yeah, I've noticed that. I really hope they upgrade what traders have. Traders could really be something interesting to gameplay. Go, 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 go! Alright, give me just a moment. I need to refill the coffee and hit the bio, and we will press on. Be sure to follow and turn on notifications if you haven't, so you know every time we go live, and if you want to support the channel, there's options below. Back in just a moment. a screenshot I want to set up, I don't know if I can, is have like 80 to 100 warriors in a valley and be looking down on them as they march to war, all on horseback. Like, be up there, looking down here, and just have 100 on horseback, all charging towards the same destination. That's the kind of screenshot I want to make. And I wish you could turn the HUD off. Well, at least I had the short one for that reason. Thank you. I would have noticed that in just a second, probably, but I appreciate being told. Oh, I need to get a wagon. Yee, wagon, 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 wagon. No wagon. That's sad. But I'd love to recall all warriors from, like, all of my places. Get them all on horseback, and just get them all amassed in one huge, humongous war party. And just have them all march to war together. That's what I want. Yeah. But I've had troubles getting enough horses for everyone. It's been tricky to keep the horses up. Yeah, you make the smoke signal, you're saying, right? It recalls everyone to camp. Yeah. I don't know how to get it set up so that they're all in the same place. I mean, I guess I could make a warband and have them all follow me, but I wanted to control where they're at and have them, like, all, you know, march here. All together. And being all scattered around, I'm not sure how I can make that work like that, because I didn't think they had, like, Mountain Blade level control. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, horses, like, I haven't been able to capture them. Like, I've brought horses from towns and farms to my place, and they don't count as horses. They just disappear. See, that's the kind of stuff I want. Yeah, I know, that's the only way I've been able to get it. And then they still lose their horses. Like, I've had them lose their horses when they get back from a mission. They're just gone. It's like, you went out with 20 horses, you came back and you have 10? How'd you lose 10 horses while you're out just wandering around? You didn't even get death notifications or anything. You're all here, and yet you lost that many horses? Oh, and guns. And guns. They lost, like, 30 guns on me. And it's not from deaths. They're just gone. They get back from their patrol or their attack, and the guns that I sent them with are just gone. And they were good guns, too. So that's something I hope they fix, because it's very disheartening to send them out well-equipped, and they get back. They're all back, except for the horses and the weapons. No, I lost more than 10 guns. And the warriors died, and I couldn't recover the guns either at once. So I lost, like, 10 guns of these. They died, and I could never find them. Could never recover them. And I sent out a patrol or No. It was attack. I sent an attack with these on horseback, all 20. They went up, attacked, no death. No death. They get back 5 horses or 10 horses. Half the horses and half the guns are missing. No, they didn't all die. That's the thing. They didn't all die. If they all died, I'd understand. But they didn't all die. At one point, I had none of them die. And at one point, a few of them died, and they still lost the guns. It was like maybe a quarter of the party died, and I lost all that. The people who died, I lost all their guns at least. And another time, no one died, and I lost the guns. Yeah. I didn't think it was very common, but it was definitely frustrating to be like, yay, I sent them all out well equipped. They're going to do awesome. They did. They get back and they have no horses and they have no guns. Well, not none, but half what they were sent with. Need to find a wagon. Yeah, I didn't have any good way to show it. I mean, I could put in words of it, but if it's a one-time fluke, I know how hard it is to track bugs like that down. And so I'd rather try to have some way I can actually report a bug that they can actually fix than report a bug, hey, there's a bug. Great. Well, it is the save game I'm playing right now. So I don't know if there's a way I could show before and after, or if there'd be any way to tell. Because, I mean, if it's already done, I don't know if there's a way to tell the history, like if they keep a log. Right, but they could test it. It doesn't mean it would happen again, because it doesn't always happen on my game. Like, there's times it's not been a problem, and there's times it's been a problem. Right. If I could get it to happen under a regular basis or under a certain scenario, certainly would send it to him and say, hey, do this and you'll see what you'll see this result. But without having a way to really show it, I'm not sure the best way to actually help them. Does that make sense? I don't want to just be like, hey, you got bugs. I'd rather report it in such a way where it helps them fix it. Alright, I need a wagon. I need a wagon. I don't see any near here. Alright, let's head over that way, see if there's another camp closer. Otherwise, this is not going to be fun. There's a few hundred groceries there I'd like to get, but I don't want to ferry them. I mean, I guess I could, nope, that's not gonna work. Nope, go the other way. Get out of there. Come on, go, 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 go. I guess I could send my warriors to collect it. Yeah, I mean, they can use guns or other things too. It's already empty, so that they shouldn't have any issues. Doesn't mean they won't, but they shouldn't have any issues. I would. I don't have the DLC. I didn't have the money at the time, and I still don't really. I only got this base game because a community member bought it for me. Essentially, he donated money and said that's what he would like to see. Another viewer gave it to me. He gave me 2. Which I appreciate because it's been very helpful. No, it wasn't trading. It was a gift. Okay. Alright, you're still out getting that. You're getting that. So I'd have to recall you really to do it. You have 13 horses. And plenty of bows. And arrows. You should be out getting... What was it we needed? Bear claws. Actually, you have 13, so we could send you down, I think. Or are you outside the range? Yeah, it's well outside your range. Man. Alright. Bear claws at ease. Yeah. Yeah, no, the guy had played legitimately and got him and everything. So, we'll see. He was a very genuine person trying to help out. Yeah, I would totally agree with preventing. If you sent it to yourself, got it on a new save, and then deleted your old save, I'd be okay with that. But if you then did the janky of try to, restore the other save and get double, no. Yeah, I agree that would be inappropriate. I could actually see them saving your game when you send mail or post items in social to make sure that they stay there, and that way you try to alleviate the any duping capability. Yeah, I'm totally for them preventing that. All right. Decent supply. What was it we needed? Oh yeah, I could use some more arrows. I think that's it for now. We've expended a lot, and I want to get a wagon. If we can. Yeah, stuff like that. Like they need to put a timer on posts on market so that they expire. Because the market's kind of polluted. Oh, they did add that. Okay. Last I knew it hadn't had that. Because I'd seen some there for quite a while. Trying to figure out where I can find a wagon. You know, let's go up there. We'll go up there and clear that one out. Oh, hey, you just took out one. Good job. Good job. Wow, that is crazy. Yeah, stuff like that needs to be purged. Yeah, like I saw some people posting buy requests. Hey, I want to buy it for one token. No, no, that's dirty. I require your wagon, sir. One shell. One shell. Yeah, I really think they should say, hey, warning, the market's going to be purged at XYZ date. Be ready. Purge it all. Alright, horse. I'm sorry. You're going to have to follow. I really wish you could attach your horse to the wagon or tell him to follow you. That way you could actually drive a cart and have your horse come. Yeah. Every month or two. It doesn't need to be a weekly thing, or even just once a quarter. Just some time they need to have just a total flush to prevent people who are problems. We actually need to go the other direction, because I don't want to go through that other farm right now. We'll do that other farm soon. No, I agree. I don't know that they do, but how many games do you know of that should purge it? Probably quite a few. And onward. Onward! 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 Come on! Wrong direction! Where are you going? There you go. Now will you go the right way? Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I can see that in some ways. How much do we need to put back? That's going to take too long. Wow. No, it's not really. And the game isn't, so... It may play in, but it is not the place. That's what I was saying. Like, the game is not the place. They're separate. It may get played there, it may plays there, but it is not set there. couldn't hit him. Terrible shot. It would, but I understand why they're not. It's not actually set in real world in a lot of ways. Really, dude? You get it stuck?
Right in front of me.
You see that ninja move? He kept dodging. He's just like, woo, woo, woo. Can you go there? It's all pixelated. It shouldn't be. Weird. He's not trolling. I know who he is quite well, so I know he's not trolling. I'm glad to know it's not for you, though. Codemaster, would you try refreshing? Just see if it kicks it off? Yeah. No, I'm not disagreeing with him saying that you're trolling. I'm just telling him that I know you're not. Interesting. Odd. Codemaster is a guy I know. He actually, I've asked him to try to help me keep an eye on some issues because I was seeing some issues the other day. Another person was saying. So I was trying to see. He's been helping me try to make sure there aren't issues. So thank you for letting me know you don't have any issues. I do appreciate that. And letting me know you do, Codemaster. I am definitely trying to get this figured out because sometimes it's blotchy for some and not others. I don't understand why. Yeah, that's part of why it's good to know that he's not seeing the splotchy, because it could be that. And it's hard to know. Unless I have multiple people willing to give me feedback, I can't determine if it's something that I need to change settings or if they're messed up. Okay, good to know. Thank you. So Germany, Twitch is fine, but here it's not, which it could be, like he's saying, they're having issues. And it really could be that. It's just that they don't have the infrastructure in place for all the work from home going on, and so it's, you know, acting up a bit. I wouldn't be surprised. I wish I was a Twitch partner, but no, I'm not. I'm just an affiliate. And I finally made it to affiliate recently, and I'd like to get to there. Yeah, and that could be what it is too. It could be that since I'm not a partner in the US, they're lowering it here. If you want to help me get to partner, that would be awesome. I would love for this to become my job full time. As is right now, I'm currently unemployed because I am dealing with not getting responses from work attempts. Like, I've had good interviews and got ghosted by them all. I more call it, you know, lack of sound reason and judgment, but that's a whole nother topic. Doesn't matter what's going on, there's some things you should still do as common decency. I've had over a dozen positive interviews and they just went nowhere because I didn't get any response. They're like, yeah, so-and-so's going to contact you and we'll move on with the next steps. Nothing. So I'm trying to do this. I'd love for this to be my job full time, but I do have bills that need to get paid, so I still have to look for a job until this is covering my bills. I would love for this to be a job, though. I enjoy hanging out with people. I like building the community. I like it. I care about the people, and I like trying to, you know, help brighten the day a little bit at least, especially in these times. Yep. I mean, that's why I'm doing it. I'm trying to build the community and build this and try to do something. Cool. See you when you're back. I'm trying to get all these grocery rations here so that we can boost our warriors. Nearly 500 groceries already. That is awesome. That is definitely should help boost our warriors. Make them better. I'm glad I found out that they actually get boosted by the groceries as well, not just the enemies. Alright. Once we get a few more things figured out, like I'd mentioned earlier, I am planning on doing more of a story-based playthrough on this. I have a name all picked out for the chief and the horse, and it will be very, very fun and very good, I think. Kind of using this run as kind of a training for myself to figure out how things work for that playthrough. $23 groceries here, 23 groceries there, a few more over there. I might call it The Adventures of the Bear and the Wolf, and you'll figure out why later when we start it. Agreed, but I'm okay with it. You should just tell more people to watch me, and then we can boost my channel's ratings and get more people interested in the game that way. Then maybe more streamers can do it. If it gets more popular, they're more likely to do it. So if you know anyone who'd be interested in the game at all, just ping them a quick message, tell them to hop on. Even if they leave it going on the side while they go do something, the lurking like that will help boost its ratings on Twitch, which means that other streamers who are trying to figure out what to play may think twice about this game because they're like, oh, more people are watching that. Maybe I should play that. I mean, kind of like you said, supply and demand. More streamers are going to try viewing what, or try streaming what they are hearing and seeing viewers want. As long as they, like it. Sure. Give me just a second. Trying to get it to pull here, because I have to use my phone for that, because I don't have it up on the computer right now. Nope, wrong thing. There you go. Oh, in-game chat. Okay. There you go. I didn't know it was loud, so thank you. I was playing cautious because I didn't want to, upset people. I'd rather be cautious and miss out a little bit than upset people and cause problems. There's enough people causing problems in the world. I'd like to be one that doesn't. Well, I mean, they could ban you from the social or something. Even if they couldn't ban you, it's not that. I don't want to upset them, period. I'd rather be nice. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. And more groceries. 600 groceries. We have definitely gone grocery shopping here. We've taken a full day in game, just to loot all the groceries. Our warriors will eat well tonight. Well, maybe tomorrow night, because we might not get back tonight. You're alive. What are you doing laying here? You silly. That bison. Okay. Thank you. It's good to know. Is there a certain location you're supposed to do it? Like, I was looked on their Discord and I didn't see a, streamers channel or something, so I wasn't sure where to put it. And like, I'm all for doing that. I just don't want to be, wrong channel, and I don't see any that would fit necessarily. Yeah, this land Discord, but which of their channels on that server? Okay, live Twitch. I didn't see that. I'll have to look. I need more carry weight, and I already have it maxed out. Yeah, absolutely, man. I'm perfectly fine with anyone sharing it. I'll get a whole lot less trouble even if someone posts it in the wrong place if I didn't do it. Then I'm not the one who'll, get yelled at for it. I mean, they might, but then it's like, I didn't do it. So I don't want people to do that, but if they know it's good to share it, go for it. Share it wherever you want. The more shares, the better. Okay. Okay. I'll take a look at that. So many groceries. So many. We do have it maxed out, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that with Discord. Yeah. Either way, if you want to, you can, or I can do it here in a little bit. I just trying to get the grocery run done. Trying to get our warriors leveled up so they, don't get exterminated again. Having 3 or 4 patrols come in and just start ransacking and killing all my people was not nice. And I've only killed a handful of people on this game. Like, literally only a handful. And they just started obliterating mine. Cool, thank you. Yeah, I'm all for bringing popularity to more indie games like this, the smaller games that not as many people know about. They're a good game. And I wish more people would look at some of the less known games and give them a chance, but they just don't always seem to. I think that is it. I think we may finally be done with our grocery run. And I say that and find another one. Oh, I love it. We're done. Oh, there's another one. This one's far enough out. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We don't have anyone to compete with them here right now. All right. I feel like we should get the Darth Vader theme song going here right now. Dun 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 dun. It's his nice slow walk. All right, 8:40. Are we done? Well, Oh, I had one of the places I saw a door like this, and it opened up to a wall. It was really funny. It was in a fort, and I opened it, and it just was like, oh, hey, look, there's the wall. It was funny. But see, if I do the melody all wrong, like you're saying, at least then I don't have to worry about the DMCA stuff that they're starting to push for, right? Because it's not correct, so we should be all good, right? There you go, yeah. Because they're special. Just like they can make guns at level 1, and you can't. Like, you can't build the initial gun. But somehow they can acquire them at all tiers. And please be smart. No, that's okay. There you go. Don't, no. But what if I want to? Where do you even think you're going? Go that way! Look! Oh, I know. They could have. Can you go the right way, please? No, I know they didn't. This isn't exactly a historic game, though, either. It's more of a historical fiction. And let's try it again. Hey warriors, I bring you food! Yeah, it is true. It's an endless discussion. And some of it's right, some of it's wrong, some of it's unknown. And, you know, it's... who knows? That's the thing. No one knows a lot of this stuff. It's all speculation. I've heard plenty of people who say that's a good reason that you shouldn't do well. Oh, why is a warrior using junky gun? Come on. Alright. Need to finish moving stuff around and then we'll head on out. There you go. Whoa. Sumapec has 1,000 groceries. They should level up. Never leaving you with those. We're taking these. There we go. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there are tomatoes in North America now. They're quite prevalent. I mean, you can always say ketchup, right? You're back and you didn't get enough bear claws? How many bear claws did you get? Technically maize. Corn is a modified version from that. Just because there's some differences, one's actually better for you. Yeah. And I mean, it's actually better, it's less modified than corn, so in a lot of ways it actually, they're saying it may be easier for the digestive system. Yish! Max Camp. Mm-hmm. Alright, start getting our horses. You have a few hay bells. And we need to try to level you up as well. Yeah, yeah, there's definitely a lot of modified foods that are great. Well, I was given a lot of them, and they're, better than other rifles I have. They're mainly for my warriors to have decent guns. Yeah, that's on my list to do. I'm trying to get some more horses so we can go in on horseback. So that's actually what my plan right now is, to do exactly that, get a war party and kill bosses. But to get there, I'd like to go ahead and get them all on horseback, and I don't have enough horses yet, so that's why I'm starting to send people out to get horses. Well, we might get to see that bug in action. Alright, give me just one moment. I need to check one thing here, and then we'll press on. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Alright. Got that. While our guys get some horses, I was thinking about hitting the other farm here with the wagon we left here, so that we can get another load of hopefully some armaments, and then go from there. Don't know. I can go ahead and throw it on there if you want. I just didn't want to do it when we were right in the middle of a point where we're trying to get stuff done. I can do it now, though. Oof, that would hurt. Is there a way I can edit the order and add more? Yeah, I'm working on that. Oh, I see what you're saying. I should probably prioritize that, yeah. Warbow. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Bump it to that. Whoa, no! Did the wrong thing. That way we should have plenty going forward. And that way we can use those for our hunting as well as for war. There we go. Yeah, and that's why I changed it to 200. Yeah, 1 or 2 men make it. It is slow and long. I'm on till, let's see, 3.5 hours. So, yeah, I should be on for 3.5 hours, so. Yeah. So, 8 p.m. there, so I'll be on till around 12 your time. Cool, cool. I appreciate it, man. See you then. Look forward to it. Let's see. Oh, I see. The voice channel so you can live stream it. Ah, got it. You want me to go ahead and stream mine for you so you don't have to show yours? If not, it's alright, and I'll just do it when you're back. That way we don't have double. Do we have any more stun? Yes. Yeah, let's do it. We'll run there and see what we can see from there. We'll strike the other farm, clear them out, try to get some more groceries to level up our warriors so we can then wreak havoc on the boss. That's my only worry, is that the warriors will get themselves slaughtered because they're not high enough skill and level. Ooh, got some gold. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I think I might give them the wildlife. Yeah.
Reloading! He's here! You see him? Enemy over there! You see him? My son, bend down! Look, enemy right there!
He vanished in the brush. They should be getting some more wolves soon. I'm not sure what he's even shooting at. Just firing off this direction? Odd. Is there a way to get rid of HUD? Do. No. Alright.
He's here! Please don't kill me! I can be useful. Look, there's my friend. Please leave me alone.
He's here.
You came out. You're not going back in.
I'll tell you everything. Here, look, that's my body.
Yeah, well, what about De Rossi?
Leave me alone.
He's here.
Not sure why you didn't grab him when I told you to. The prompt even popped up. Where's the other boys we need to scare off? There's one. I'm not here. Nobody's here. Two of them, three of them. There's at least 3 left, 4 left. 5 left.
Don't kill me. I can tell everything you want.
Tell me about Darasi.
That's where my body is.
I don't care. Where's Darasi?
Being used for you. My heaven is there. Go take them.
Where is
Leave me
Darasi?
alone.
I need to know where Darasi Flats Bivonkia, however you say that is. Where is he? He must be found. Where did he go? What is he doing? Three, 4, 5. Anyways. Get into the higher grass a little bit further away. Try to get the guy on the outlier. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyways, yeah. Really? I howl at you and you walk away? What kind of guard are you?
At my stand.
Please don't kill me.
There we go.
I can tell you everything. Look, there's my friend. Please leave me
That's
alone.
not who I want. Still 4 of them anyways. Come to me. Come and see what I have for you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sick. Six anyways. Ugh. Why are you all crowding around the fence over here? Go away.
Please don't kill me. I can tell everything you want.
Where's
My heaven
Darasi?
is there.
I want Darasi.
Wait, here's my
Darasi.
I told you one I know.
Come out, wherever you are. There you go. See? Now you're getting it. No, come. Don't go, come. Come on, come on. Yes, you heard something in the grass. Fine.
What are you looking for? You're probably looking for this. Go check it.
Finally.
Kill me or leave me.
Oh, wow. I'm really surprised they didn't see me. Alright. Where is he? Way over there. Okay. Okay. Where is the special person? Yeah, I forgot about that. We found about this person, and I don't know where they're located. Location unknown, yeah. Alright, well, we at least know where this one is. Oh, hey, there's a wagon. They brought us a wagon. They're so nice. All right. Just the one. Just the one.
I'll take it.
Can be
Fine.
useful.
You're not cooperating
Tell
well.
everything you want. Wait, here's my belongings. I told you what I know.
You don't even have anything on you.
I can be useful. I can tell everything you want. Here, go and take. That's all I have. I can be in use for you. Here, look, that's my body. I can be in use for you. Please leave me alone. I can be useful.
Speak to me.
Tell you everything.
Yes?
My heaven is there. Go take that.
I don't want it.
I can be useful. Please leave me alone.
Go to sleep. Not over by much. Let's go drop it in the wagon and go from there. We probably have a few produce, or not produce, groceries. We've picked up groceries a few times, so my guess is groceries are weighing us down. So let's move on over to the wagon, drop them off, and then we'll continue our cleansing. No, 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 no. Don't see me. Don't look at me. Don't even acknowledge I exist. Alright, let's just, offload everything in there. That way we have plenty of space to carry things. Well, other than, 50 plus groceries. Really? You're not going to bother checking? You're just going to staunchly stare off? Great. Alright. Good, the leader's off by himself.
I know where it is.
Speak.
Kill me or leave me.
Really? You have nothing on you. You're annoying. Yeah, we attacked this other farm, and they actually brought a wagon to us. So we actually have a wagon here to load up all their groceries, instead of having to go get one. There's still 4 people there, and they're not listening to the wolf call. Maybe.
Please don't kill me. Here, go and take. That's all I have. Please leave me alone.
Yeah, it is a coyote. That's supposed to be a coyote. Never mind. There you go. Now you're coming to look. Good job. Good job.
He's here. I can be useful. I can be useful. Here, go and take. That's all I have. I can be useful. I told you what I know.
Please don't kill me. I can tell everything you want. Here, go and take. That's all I have. Please leave me alone.
Hey, you know, they only know what they know. Apparently they don't know a whole lot. Bam! Right in your face.
Please don't kill me. Wait, here's my belongings. Kill me or leave me.
Get out of here. Get out of here. A 100 groceries right there. Yeah, I can't carry that. Well, hope it goes well. Haven't watched it myself, so I don't know. Ah, where was that? I saw it, I saw it, I saw it. They're sometimes doubled over each other, so sometimes there's loot on top of loot, or behind loot. Well, that's 400 groceries already. Let's bring the wagon in. No, why? How? How's that even possible? I'm really not happy right now. How is going in through that even remotely meaning you jank up on top? Yeah, we fall so far we nearly die. How? How? Ah! Now that's a submission if you've ever seen one. Where are the screenshots supposed to be saved? They said you could hit F12 for it, but I hadn't seen it store in pictures or something. At least we can get our stuff back. Come on, horse. We got to deal with Jank. Weapon blueprint? Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Absolutely. Groceries, groceries everywhere. It's nearly 1,000 groceries here. That's cool. Yeah, looks like it's a 1,000 grocery farm. Well, let's go get our backup wagon. I was planning on this being our wagon. Where's the groceries? They are heaviest. And yeah, we need to offload more. Still an additional 11. Alright, so let's go get the other wagon, and then we need to get the 1,000 food here. Oh, how'd they get destroyed? I didn't destroy them. Alright, well, there's another place we're going to need to go loot. Yes. Can you go the right way or not? Alright, you're turning around. Nope, go, go, go. Come on. Wow, that farm already, or not the farm, that camp already restocked. just would not hit him. Get out of here. He had a rifle. Get out of here. Oh, I'm overloaded. Why? Alright, let's offload into the wagon. I'd like to get that other wagon that we saw. We probably won't be able to dismantle all the wagons, but I'd like to at least knock them out so that they don't give their provisions, you know. Those fish weigh a lot. Like, those fish weigh a lot. So 208. 208, so same. Wasn't sure if they say they can carry the same or not. There we go. All right. That is awesome. That is awesome. Oh, good. And they got rid of another group. Sweet. There we go. We are carrying 100 groceries for our warriors. They should be well fed tonight. Except we dropped our health off. We should probably keep that just in case. Where did it go? That's not good. Should be right here. I don't see it. Okay, they put it at the bottom. This is going to give us another 1,000 for that camp. So we should have like 2,000 at that camp. So they should be able to level up quite a lot. We are so heavy, we can barely move. That's right, we need the food. Because that's the only way to get our warriors up, and any reliably way to not die. No, we're still overlaid even with 50, so we'll stick with it. At least that way it's doing something. Yeah, they're not going to let us walk with that much. I thought we'd try. Alright, will you let me walk with that? Yes, good, good. Those farmers will not be getting their food this time. Or maybe any other time ever. Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go. Let's see, we are at 800. Oh, okay, so I miscalculated. But still, 850. Offward! Let's go! Mush! Oh wait, that's for... not for horses, right? I can't move at all. What happened to my feet? All right, well, that's been profitable. You're out getting bear claws, so you can get leveled up. Is that the only party we have out? Shouldn't be, because we had 20-something warriors here, so there should be one from there. Yeah, I don't see the groups we had out getting horses. Where's some people going out getting horses, and I don't see them here? Yeah, we're missing some people on that list. There should be a few others here. Because we at least had 2 groups out getting horses. And there was a group from here that's missing. Because there's over 20 people here. You need 8 horses. I know this group had a fairly large group out. And I don't see them either. I don't know. I'm thinking about doing another merchant run, though. This time we're going to take a wagon if we do. Where do we park that wagon? No, I don't want to travel yet. I'm checking where we put the wagon. Yeah, we put it here. You know, we could do that. Well, we're waiting for our warriors to get their horses assembled so we can actually, you know, ride into battle instead of stroll slowly. Let's see. Alright. They may have some more resources we could use. I'm trying to get some of the iron arrows so that we can have a few warriors use those bows. which I haven't unlocked yet. Oh. I have 15,000. I should probably use that as well. Probably should do that. Not been doing hunting, so the only one here we'd need is Sneak. And that would be useful. Warriors carrying more would not hurt either. And so would be gathering and improved gathering. Of course, you know, more warriors wouldn't hurt either. Oof, so expensive. 13,000 for that, 7,000 for that, 3,700 for that, 5,550 for that. They getting expensive. I wouldn't mind getting our bow accuracy up either, so we can knock people out a little more reliably. Sure, we need more warriors. I'll do that for now, I think. I really want all of them. That would be useful too, because we wouldn't have to beat them so bad before we can grab them. Alright, well, that gave us some skills, so we'll see how that works. Maybe we can burn through a few less arrows that way. Alright, and we need to... Yeah, let's take him out, because that's our quest. Yeah, I know it'll take time, but we'll get our horse back. That matters. And horse. No! Get out of here. And get over there, drop it off. No! Where's that Cantony? Cantony's going to be out of people simply from bears. And I don't even see bears near here. Is it like way up there? Way up there? Those are the closest bears I can see. Why are you dying to bears? Alright, let's go cleanse that. And then we should have that area liberated, hopefully. That guy's extremely vigilant. No, it's getting light out. Man. Just when we get here, the light comes up. Bummers.
Please don't kill me. I can be in use for you. Look, there's my friend. I told you what I know.
Just go home. You don't belong here. Go home. What? It said don't kill. I didn't kill anyone. Oh, come on. I didn't kill anyone. Can someone clip that so we can send it to him? I mean, literally, the guy's right here. I didn't kill anyone. I intimidated him, scared him off so that I could get to him without, you know, rousing the whole camp. That's frustrating. That is frustrating.
I can be useful. I can tell you everything. I know where's what are you looking for.
I will check it out. Did you speak
I can
truth?
tell you everything. There's nothing else to say.
Get me a good lawyer. Why?
Please don't kill me. I told you what I know.
Oh. Well, you know. They might. Well, basically,
Kill me. I can
they
be
said don't
useful.
kill anyone, and I didn't kill anyone, and then I failed the
Leave
mission.
me alone. Please don't kill me. I can be in use for you. Please, I have wife and kids. Don't kill me.
Where did the other guy go? Man, he went running off somewhere. Now I can't find him. Now I can't find where that wagon was either that we saw.
Right in front of me.
There's an enemy over there! Enemy right there!
Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away!
At my side.
It went right through him! A few times! He took way too many hits. Have some more groceries. Those warriors should be fat and happy. Do you have some more health pots? Maybe? Yeah, you do. Some more stun arrows too. Alright, let's see what we can do again. Yeah, run through their camp. Brah! They don't seem to care, it doesn't seem to work. There's the wrecked wagon.
I know where's what are you looking for. Please leave me alone.
Yay! Let's grab that and we'll go get the wagon. Yeah, and then we'll come over here, load it up, and torch the place maybe. Here, horse, we gotta go grab stuff. Lousy rope. Alright, let's run and grab our wagon and go clear the camp.
Enemy right there! Right in front of me. There's an enemy over there!
Annoying. Yeah, he was shooting me with no ammo. Check that out. Alright, offload all the junk. Oh, no, not the junk. Offload all the other junk, not the healing junk. So not the normal imposter, but a fake imposter. Exactly. Come on, come on. I would have thought you guys would have had more stuff. This is kind of disappointing. I might burn your camp because you're a disappointment. You are a disappointment to looters everywhere. You are a disgrace. Claim that you have loot. You do not. Good day. What are we up to on groceries here? 16 horses. We really need more than that, which is really disappointing. Did you have any more stun arrows yet? I'm running low. Kinda need you to step up the pace with that. Do you have any Havels? Yes, you do. Probably need to give you a few more for what I have planned. I thought you're already supposed to be doing that, but apparently you're not doing so well. How can you not have more horses? You don't have anyone doing anything here, according to you. Yep, that's glitch. So we need more buffalo, more bear, and more bear. Bear, bear, buffalo. Oh yeah, 1937 for groceries. Do you have what we need? Or are we just to be disappointed? That is the question that we currently have today. Sweet, you had some. May just be enough. I mean, we need some more beefalo. I thought I had some more beefalo somewhere. Pelts. But it looks like no. Oh, no. I don't want to change the name. I want to look for supplies. How do we do that? Yeah, we are out. Okay. Alright, because that'll give us 3 camps at full, which should be, if they're all filled, should be 90 warriors, which would get us right to that mark where we want to be with the 100 warrior riding in to battle. Alright, time to do a mercantile run. Where's it closest to you? Probably that one. Yep. Post wagon. Can we catch the post wagon, I wonder? I don't know. We're going to try. Because the post wagon one time had a lot of weapons, and I really would like the idea of being able to grab a lot of weapons. Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, that post wagon that's just stuck there forever. And see, we had the other one here. And let's see what we got for guns. We got one of those, two of those, two of those, one, three. Nice. We even got some supplies, which is nice. Cool. Cool. Alright. Time to get in position and, yep, right here. Actually, we'll use the other one. Trade goods. Random assortment. Oh, we have 1,000 sinew. $2,000 meat. Bunch of assorted fish, gun parts. Ooh, junk letters. I have no idea what that's for. So we'll sell it to him. Various other knickknacks and doodads. We got some nuts and melons to sell them. Put to 2,000 there, because I'm considering overpopulating you intentionally. See? There we go. All loaded up. No, they're expanding. Ah. Alright, let me look. Let me quickly hit bio, and then we're going to press on and see what kind of fun we can have. Alright. Kinda wonder if we should send up the fires and call in the peeps. No, they can still get horses somehow, and I thought they were full. That's kind of frustrating. Yeah, you take it. Really? You try to take over auto travel and you get me stuck. Come on. Wagon is broken. What? No! Alright, well, apparently wagons aren't going to work as well for us because all of our tribes have set up in very rocky areas. What do you do with broken wagons? And there's no health bar or anything to see how much they should have. Overweight by way too much, of course. Shoulda known, shoulda known, shoulda known. Oh no, Bilbo was knocked out. Not Bilbo! So heavy. I thought maybe, but no. I want to see if I can find a name that has like 1,000 carry weight increase. That would be awesome. If anyone finds a name that does let you have that much, let me know. Hey, what's happening, warrior? What? We didn't even... On the wagon, I couldn't see that there was that spot there. Yeah, I know. It's interesting. It's interesting, to say the least. Just gonna have to do it the old ride my horse method. Oh, didn't realize we were that close. Cool. I thought we'd be closer than that. That's awesome. Oh, so disappointing. All right. They're at 43 right now. Get back here. Off we go. Come on. Come on. Can't you find it? You were trying to get there earlier. There you go. Alright. So yeah, we're going to quickly see if they have any improved guns for us. And then, or anything else we need. And then we're going to see what we can do about collecting a war party and going for that boss. I have no idea what the boss entails, so if any of you have any suggestions, I'm certainly open to it because I'm a bit worried. Yeah. I wish I could talk to them on horseback. By the way, if anyone knows any of the devs, ping them. Talk to people on horseback. Why do I have to get down off my horse to talk to them? Hey, I have goods for you. Take it. Is that hard? Ah, and you have nothing. Because that's light. I think all of these are lighter than what we have, so let's exchange them. Yeah, I can't move. And of course, can't get back on my horse. Bummers. Alright, that's 45. It's 58, 50. Probably need to do that. Still not letting me walk. Bummers. Bummers, bummers, bummers. This is disappointing and frustrating. Well, I can almost move. Alright, can I go, please? Oh, hey, look, I'm moving, slowly but surely. That's frustrating. So frustrating. Can we go now? No, we're still going at not move speed. I would just go ahead and leave it, but I don't want to make you guys suffer through that. You got junk too! Come on, man! At least what I'm getting is a lot lighter. The dime is what I'd like most from what they had there. Do we need any of the others? I don't think so. I can't pick up junk letters. Did I get everything? I almost feel like there's something missing. But who knows, maybe it's just my mind wishing there was more. Hey, let's trade. You have dimes. You're my friend. I'm missing my hay. Oh, I'm gonna have to try to find my hay. Sure. Nope, can't find my hay. Oh well, no hay for me. Is there a way to level up the traders to get them to get better stuff? Bow and arrow. And some dimes. Alright, well I'll take the dimes at least. No I won't. Don't have enough for it.
Have you ever used them? I brought my fiddle back. One
Can't get it. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll take the arrows.
Have your family stayed in front? There have been many wolves here last night. Is anybody scared as I am? Have you heard about
I think that's it. Just see if there's anything where you're like, yes, I need that. I want to hit that trader up too. So we're gonna run down this way and then over to that trader. Just want to see if they have anything. We'll just grab dimes for it to make it go quicker. I just want to see if there's any special guns or parts that we're like, need that. And I'll probably go ahead and upgrade some of our guns while we're at camp, so we can get gear ready for our raid. And then we're almost ready for our raid. We're close. We're close. Need hay. Hey, a lot of dimes. Yeah, let's go ahead and get our guns built up, and then we'll know what we need to keep and sell. I thought I could upgrade that one. They said one of them we could. I can upgrade that one to that one. Aww. Alright, we'll focus on that one first then. Alright, so we're going for the... Oh, I didn't know I could upgrade that one. Sweet. Problem is that we don't have the one before it. Except for the ones that we already have that we own. Yeah. Oh, 1872. That wasn't in 1872, was it? No. That's why. Oh, it is 1872. It's just not mid-tier, it's base, so we need two of these. Well, not these ones, because it's the wrong model. They said we could upgrade the pistol and the lever action. We can upgrade these, but we need the tier above it. We can't upgrade to the tier above it. Yeah, see, so we can upgrade the ones we have to the higher tier. So probably we'll do that. Oh well. And then these as well. Alright, but we'll start with these. I don't think they need anything that that one does. No. No. The other thing that's nice is that that will give us SP. That's part of why I'm doing it, is just to start farming some of the SP so we can get some more skills that we need to help our warriors be better. Like, you know, carry more so they can carry more healing. Cloth. Yep. Figured probably would be. Yeah, so we can upgrade these to the next tier. Need to get those people back to base. I know I have some more of these lever actions out there somewhere. Hey Dragon, how's it going? And looks like that's it. Alright. That looks like a beast of a pistol. Let's see, we need to go down to gun parts and start looking for the 2 guns we're going to be upgrading. I thought we needed that. So what do you think? Oiler? I thought we had some oiler. Yeah, we did. Just didn't say we needed it when we looked at it. There it is. So we need Xander Mainsprings. Alright, and we need more pistols. Sweet. You need to try to get some good screenshots because there's a screenshot competition, and if I could get some of the keys from them, I'd love to do a community drawing. What was the recipe for that? Striped bass, golden trout, medium-sized roe, and fireweed. Shoot. Really? Okay, that's odd. I don't know that we have any fire we'd shoot. I mean, I think we should, but I don't see any. That's not good. Yeah, I mean, there's no chance, there's no guarantee I'd win, but I'd love to. If I did, I would use it as a community drawing. So we'll see what happens. If you see any good screenshots, feel free to let me know. And we need more bear claw and more buffalo pelt. Of course. What is your level now? 5 still? Ugh. I'm trying to get to where I know I can have at least 90 warriors to call upon with horses to go charging into combat against these, the boss. I can't seem to select it normally, so I'd have to make a war party. Okay, where do we want to go? Oh yeah, we were going to grab our dimes, which we have, and go hit up the trader. Let's grab that outpost while we're there. I mean, it's not any better than a lot of other games. I wouldn't say it's any worse. It's alright. It's not like the best. I do hope they improve some of the things with the menu, but we'll see. What was that? I got portaled up a tree. That hurt. Ugh, patrol. Alright, let's get to the trader and see if he has anything worthwhile. I want to try to see if we can get some more of those guns we need in parts to upgrade so we can actually get some, you know, high quality guns to put on our warriors. They have much better damage and reliability, and I really would like to actually have good equipment for our people. He's going to hate people and charge us extra. See? He hates people and wants to charge us extra. Alright, let's run to the next one and see what they have. But yeah, the menus are pretty basic. This is yours. If you click one of the camps, then the menu, the inventory that's there is yours, or is theirs. If you are putting stuff into a container, the container is here, yours is here. And then for the camp, like I said, the camp is here. And then if you open deposit, yours will pop up here like a container. And you're moving stuff from you to the camp. Here's a screenshot from earlier that I think I'm going to submit.
Hey, have you
Portal through the wall.
I brought my fiddle. Want to listen?
I need the mid-tier ones. I've not even seen a mid-tier one. Sure, if I can get the other ones.
You know, my wife broke a leg a few months ago. What brought you
Let's
here? I
see.
brought my fiddle. Want to listen? I
No?
brought my fiddle. Want to listen?
No?
I've been a farmer just a couple of weeks ago. Have you ever?
Nothing we need. Because we need part for the lever action, and we need pistols for the pistols. Nope.
What? I'll check it.
Nope. Hello? Anyone else? Anyone else? Nope. Alright, next camp. Maybe one of these will actually have, you know, something we need.
I've never seen it. You know, I'm running from the Lone Rider. Don't want them to grab me.
Yeah, I'm just going to quickly submit it while we're here. You know, running over the maps and far away. Where is it? Screenshot submission. There we go. There we go. Submitted the Flying Wagon Farm.
When I was 12, I made my first ball.
Yeah? What about when you're 65?
When I was 12, I made my first ball. My grandfather made a couple. Have you ever used them?
Do you have the parts we need? No, you don't. Hey, do you have the parts we need? No, you don't. Hi, do you have what we need? No, you don't. Do you have what we need? No, you don't. What about you? No. No. No, you don't. You? No, we must have already tricked you.
When I was 12, I made my first ball. I made a couple tomorrow.
It's really fun to get the patrols to chase you and come into a trading camp and just watch the gunfight ensue. And then, of course, you got to clean up the loot and sell it to the traders. Okay, go there. Warriors! Hey, warriors! How are you? It is fun going across the world and actually coming across your warriors as they're, doing their tasks. Oh, careful disabling auto travel, because you can fall and get yourself hurt. And off we go again. They still haven't got their horses. Get your horses so we can raid. Come on. Right now, we're mainly just waiting for that one camp to get the horses they need. I mean, I'd like to upgrade them, but to do so, we need some resources we don't have, so I was going to skip that part for now, but they need their horses. Also, if you're going to play, as soon as you can, get a war paint that makes it so you don't have to worry about hostile wildlife. That's a big help. Garbage. Come on. Well, so much for getting anything we needed. So we have this boss and this boss. I haven't seen that one. I saw part of them. And I'm really not excited to deal with either. Alright, let's head on that way. Hey, how's it going, Tex? Let's ride. Come on. Go! Slow. For some reason, they don't want to get the horses, and they keep displacing horses and misplacing rifles. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I saw you were doing 7 days the other day, Tex. How's that going? Well, I didn't even raid. I sent them out on missions, like to hunt, and they misplaced some rifles and horses. I sent them to attack, and they misplaced some. I sent them to patrol, and they misplaced some. Yeah, so I've had them misplace rifles and horses multiple times. Can you make it to the camp? Well, I'd agree with you, except there is no death message. All the warriors returned. They just did not return with their horse and rifle. Yeah, you remember how you gave me like 48 of the Palmer rifles? Well, I'm down to like half that number because they just lost them. They didn't die, they just lost them. And so I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I need to do that some more. I'm trying to get the horses to do that because, like I said, they straight up lost a lot of horses. They're being super vigilant lately, somehow just seeing me really easy. Yeah, that's the issue, is the micromanaging, just trying to keep horses available to send them out on patrol. That's true, I don't know their level.
Please don't kill me. I can tell you.
Oh, level
everything.
5. So yeah,
My
they're
leader is
good level.
there. Please leave me alone.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I try to grab them. I have over 1,000 in one of my camps. I think I had nearly 2,000 in the one camp.
I
Wasn't
can be
working.
useful. I can be in use for you. Wait, that's where my body is. Please leave me alone. Enemies right there! Reload! There's an enemy over there! I can be useful. I can be useful. Here, look, that's my body. Please, I have wife and kids, don't kill me.
And I didn't even drop any meat bait.
Enemy right there! Right in front of me. I know
That
where
hurt.
it is. I know where it is. I can tell you everything. Please leave me alone. Look, enemy over there!
Ow, that hurt. No, I was trying to get a warband together because I thought that that might be the best way to do it. Would be to have a large warband go after them. I see this one, and I know where this one is. I was thinking about going for one of them, but I didn't know the best way to clear them out, and I didn't want to die or lose all my armies. Come on. Don't make me use meat bait on you. Hi.
Please don't kill me. I can tell you everything. Wait, here's my belongings. I can tell everything you want.
What do you recommend as the best way to take out the bosses? How do you do them solo? Oh, I don't have toxin arrows. I guess I might need to make some. What about explosive arrows? Should I do that? I heard someone mention that could be a lot of fun. Or a lot of wildlife. I heard someone say that they can detect you instantly. Is that true? They have rifles? You're saying you use rifles at long range. Oh, they have rifles and almost insta-kill you? Wow. Okay. That sounds painful. So I have this one and this one. I don't know what those are. One looks like a bandit, one looks like redcoats of some sort. So, I don't know those ones, so if there's something specific for those ones that are good, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just wing it and hope not to totally, you know, stink. Army, I see. Dealing with an army doesn't sound very fun. Sounds like it would be painful. Oh, lovely. So it's terrible and awful is what you're telling me. We'll go see what they have here. Probably nothing worthwhile, but we'll check. Junk. Alright. Ow, 16 with high-powered rifles is the army? Oof. Both of them sound terrible. Oh, lovely. Dentist with a grenade launcher. That sounds painful.
I know where it is. Wait, that's the place. I told you what I know.
Is he really the only one here? Nope. Yay! Well, he wasn't the only one here. Now he is. Hey, person. Wait, what? I literally just did that. Oh. Yeah. Well, I had the intel on it and failed as well. I knocked out a guy and intimidated him before the leader, and it made me fail simply because I intimidated him before the leader. I'm hoping they fix that.
I know where it is. Kill me or leave me.
Just get out of here. Oh, that's good to know. That's kind of frustrating. Come on, get on the horse.
He's here!
Ah, there still must be one member of that party. That patrol. That's tiring. Okay, north. Alright, man. Take care. That was silly. No, I think I'm good. Thanks.
He's here!
How? Ah. It's like the arrows were flying right through them. It wasn't colliding, but it went right through the head multiple times. Ah. How can the arrow go through the head and not actually hit? That is frustrating because it went through the head. Like watching the trajectory, it went through the head, and they still didn't get stunned at all. They just kept shooting. And thanks, I like that war paint. It's a pretty cool one. Of course, now I lost one of my bows. And just so you know, I don't exactly have bad bow skill. I have rank 3.
He's here! There's an enemy over there! Look, enemy right there! Enemy right there!
Ow, 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 ow.
Reload. I've got my fiddle. Wanna listen?
There's an enemy over there!
I thought that was the trading depot, and it wasn't. It was the fort. Ow, 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 ow. Fort does not equal trading post. Oh, that hurt. Alright, let's go there and see if we can take those patrols out and get our stuff back. Alright, head that way. Because there seems to be rocks in the way. See what you can do to get past it. Okay, so you can get around. Good. Hard to see in the dark.
Tomorrow.
Hey, there's a bow. Got our SP back. Yeah. Who's left in the patrol? The patrol should be gone. Alright, we'll go drop stuff off since the war party, or the patrol, disappeared, and I don't know why. Offload goods. First time I've seen these. That is some range. Pots, here we go. Alright, we'll go do that, and then we will probably have to call it there. I think we're basically out of time, so we'll quickly do that and go from there. We do have special person somewhere, and we need to interrogate leaders to find out what we're supposed to do. I do hope you all have enjoyed. It's been a blast. It's been fun. Be sure to to follow and turn on notifications if you haven't, so you know when we're live. I'm hoping to continue this a little bit more tonight in preparation for, like I said, the story playthrough I'm hoping to do. Join us for that. It's a blast. If you want to support us, there is options below on the channel. I appreciate all the support you can give and appreciate hanging out. It is wonderful to hang out with you all. We also have a Discord if you want to hang out more. Let's see if anyone else is streaming this. If not, we'll see if someone that we know is doing something fun. I had heard there wasn't many people streaming this, so I don't know if anyone else is, but we'll see here in just a moment. Heard there. Nope, just me. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. We have Assassin's Creed, Destiny 2, 7 Days to Die. Let's get you over to Big Daddy. Big Tex. Sorry, there's another guy named Daddy something right there. It's just confusing. Big Tex. Big Tex is getting going, so we'll get you over there so you guys can have fun with him. If it will let me. It's not letting me rate him. Give me a second here. Alright, there we go. I do hope you all have enjoyed. Remember, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you all next time.